Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Srook Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bow and Terra, Foxboy, Dragon Catman, Cheshire, Thomas, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well tonight, today. Right. So, if y'all recall the last time we were here, we're kind of in a very interesting situation at the moment. We've snuck into a gathering of the Papal Council, or rather, we're representing a papal legate, and we're trying to pretend that we're, that we're actually a papal representative. So we need to make sure that Godwin stays drunk, because that's the only way he'll remember his Latin. So, yeah, we're in for it. Yes, he can only remember his Latin very well when he's drunk. It's weird, but yeah. Also, don't, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that at some point. I need to make one of those little, like, tags that I can show on stream that show I'm sponsored by Waifu Wares, and you can get a discount by using my stuff.
I think the abbot is right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Why venture off the beaten
That's
path?
much better.
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlec takes advantage of Kuttenberg and Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zait non...
Okay, one thing I think is really cool is that, yeah, they are speaking Latin, but you can tell his Latin's a little rough because of the subtitles. You can tell that the translation's a little off because he's mixing the words, but that's okay. It's more believable that way.
Sedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sedleciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos...
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill.
Hic esse mult...
Euxta ecclesiam sanctae barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu...
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio
We can recommend...
Something really...
Valated.
nobis...
I still
So,
think no decision will be
Here's the
reached
thing
today.
about,
Nobody expects that.
So here's the
Hopefully
thing.
we can at least make some progress.
At the
You know
time,
how these
it's
clerics
1403
are.
after all.
They
At the
eat and
time,
drink everything in
the
sight
Pope
before they
and
say
the
a
and the
word.
church,
And they call that
again, as you'd imagine, have a lot to say on things. Their opinion matters a lot. However, sometimes there are disagreements between church representatives or religious representatives and the government. And when that happens, they go to the Pope. The Pope will usually send a papal delegation to resolve the issue or at least hear out the argument. That's what we're pretending to do. We are hearing out both sides. Now, the argument they're talking about here in game is St. Barbara's church. St. Barbara's church is still unfinished. And the people naturally want it to be finished. But the problem is, where's the money going to come from? Half of the party said, like one group says that the money should come from the burghers and the lords and stuff like that. Another group, the burghers, say that it should come from the people. I mean, they want the church, so therefore they should pay for it. Now, both sides are right and both sides are wrong in this because one, yes, it is the people's church, but they're peasantry. How in the world are they going to afford to pay for something like this? Not to mention the fact that once it's built, the nobles can use it. The burghers and the lords can use it however they want. So, like, where's the argument against, for that? Where's the argument that, it's their church. They should pay for it. Why? You're going to use it too. But the counterpoint to that is that the burghers shouldn't have to foot the bill for everything the city wants. The city technically doesn't need another church. The people just wanted one. So it's the whole thing of like, you wanted it, why should we have to pay for it?
Another drink then.
And we need to make sure that we stay drunk, but not too drunk. Okay, well, he's not going to move. Yeah, we're probably going to stick with this. We don't need too much. All right, let's talk to some of the other people.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
We can't even agree on minor matters.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey?
That makes sense.
But first taste some...
Yeah, eat something so you don't look like a dickhead. There we go.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Hey, Deadpool, thank you for the stream streak.
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Oh, sorry.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nestio. Sincere, Pataviam, madame vi. Ibi festination honest. Sed nonne et benest.
Potavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te
Sancte Barbari statuum est.
Sancte Barbarae statuam? Sculptores locales magnifici sunt.
That is true.
Talem statuam sed in noli facere miteseda.
So that is true. A lot of remember, a lot of craftsmen at the time would go to different parts of the world to get their training. And at this time, Italy has some of the best wood carvers in the world. So yeah, he's right in saying that, yeah, this is, the wood carvers here are very good, and you could probably pass something off like that it was made in Rome. That's true. Because people were craftsmen or journeymen back then. Now, the other thing going on here, as y'all have probably caught, is they want the brotherhood. It's basically an argument of the religious brotherhood a religious brotherhood fighting against the town itself, basically the burghers and the nobles. This happens more often than you think. It's not uncommon in Middle Eastern history, or sorry, not Middle Eastern, Middle Age history. Um, yeah, sorry, Deadpool. Um, it is not uncommon in the Middle Ages for arguments to spring up between, like I said, the nobility and then church brotherhoods or church representatives. Good example. The good example would be the Teutonic Order. The Teutonic Order were a brotherhood of knights, though they claimed to be a religious organization. They were not. They were a brotherhood of knights, and they were given land by church and papal representatives to Christianize. That's why they were up in the Polish-Lithuanian lands, Christianizing everything. Translate as butchering people and forcing them to convert. As of now in 1403, I believe the Teutonic Order and the Livonian Brotherhood of the Sword, which are another order of knights, have unified, and they are basically putting a vice to that, an iron vice to that entire area. But in 1409, I think it's 1409 or 1410, the Battle of Grunwald will occur, and the Teutonic Order will get its ass kicked by the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. It was actually it was the biggest battle in medieval history. Just overall, Jan Žižka would be there. I made a video, a little short about that he'll be there fighting that battle, or at that battle, and that will break the Teutonic Order for until it's completely wiped out. They get their asses handed to them, and then they'll fall back to their castle and be besieged, and they'll be beaten there too. Just goes to show, if you push people hard enough, they'll fight back, which they did.
See things differently.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilum iocomesse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevitius molera paretia marinensis. Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me
Secundum de... Take care and good night.
fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore,
Or personal insight into the
personaliore
matter.
angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum cardinalis. Contrari nostri
Abbot
hic
Jan and the
absunt.
Malinen parish priest
Abbationes
Peter
et
are present as
sacerdos
our opposition.
Malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum obobus obstinati impositu suo sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest. Qui loco archiepiscopatus Pragensis loquitur.
Magne
Oh, not a preview. I already did one on Jan Žižka. Oh, you mean on the Teutonic Order? I could do one on them, actually. That's not a bad idea. Also, that reminds me, I should let you guys know. Thank you for the reminder. I should let y'all know about this. So, I'm going to be doing this in the foreseeable future. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, sometime. I don't know. But I'm going to change things up a bit. I'm going to have the VOD channel, naturally, for the VOD stuff. And then I'm going to move all the shorts and the funny stuff over, and like the highlights or stuff like that. We're going to move those over to another channel. Mainly because everything feels kind of crowded over on the main VOD channel. And that way, like, I've noticed a lot of VTubers or people who stream in general have two channels, one for VODs and then one for other stuff. So I'll be doing that at some point. Don't know when, but that's the plan. So I'll let y'all know when that happens.
cognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe egosio. Dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui.
He scares me. What, because he's black? Well, then again, they probably never seen a
Sincere?
black guy.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus
Deus judex nos
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra
consensi.
Amen.
See. So, what are the Brotherhood's demands?
audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitates. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia.
Technically speaking, a pirate historian is an expert in piracy. Yes!
Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus
Only
suis
care about their own
cogitat,
interest, ignoring
non
the
de
interests of the town.
utilitatibus or
Etacve.
We demand full
Volumus
independence from
integram
sedlets and request that the
independentiam
Brotherhood be granted all
sedeletio.
spiritual rights. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a minute. Whoa, one doesn't just break away from an one doesn't just break away like that. You don't, if there's an archbishop set up to have control over certain areas, you don't just break away and form your own independent, church group, or own monastery reach or brotherhood area. You can't just do that. The only way that happens, the only way that would happen is if the archbishop was really fucking up his job. That, you're asking a lot. You're not, and granted, your heart's in the right place. You're doing it for the people because they're not being listened to. The main church, or the main spiritual branch out of Sedlitz isn't doing anything for the people or helping them. Okay, fair enough. But to basically tear away and become your own thing, that's already risky enough. See, y'all need to understand, at the time, at this point right now in history, it is not uncommon for archbishops or powerful religious figures to own land. By all accounts, this archbishop is in charge of the parish and all of all of the flock in that area, but it's also technically his domain because he's been assigned it. Breaking off and being independent basically is taking away some of his land, which he may not be so willing to do, even if it is for the right cause. He would have to royally screw up for that to be the case. You're going to have to make more of an argument than just for the people.
Et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sedlitz will retain its influence over the estates to the east of Kuttenberg. The town and the entire region to the west should be with Newitz. Then Barbara's church will become Kuttenberg's main church, and all donations from the region will be used for its construction. Okay. Elaborate.
Simplex non
This is
est.
not that simple. Can you elaborate?
Potesti
For many years, Kuttenberg was administered by the Malian parish, which is subordinate to the Sedlitz monastery. Therefore, all chapels in Kuttenberg had to hand over all their income to Malinen, and thus to Sedlitz. Naturally, the people of Kuttenberg didn't like that. They did not even have their own parish, and they had to pay more and more. So they founded the Brotherhood of the Body of Christ and pressured the Prague chapter to allow them to build a new church. In the process, they went over the heads of both Malian and Sedlitz and struck an agreement with my predecessor at the Newitz parish. Okay, stop. There's the issue. You went over the heads of the people who were in charge. I get it. The idea that it's bullshit, that you're basically giving your money to a church that's not even that doesn't even do anything for you to help you out. You don't have your own church, you don't have your own representatives, and yet they keep taking more and more of your money. I get that. But going over the heads of the people who are in charge, that's a big no-no in medieval law. You've technically voided your argument in a sense of law, you voided your argument by doing that. You didn't go through the proper channels. Had you done that and you were ignored, then we could bring something up. But they went behind your back, or they went behind the back of the higher ups. That's the problem. Let's see. Keep quiet.
Sancte
St. Barbara's Church started growing just outside the town walls, where the Malian parish could not reach. Of course, the monastery and the Malian parish priests were not thrilled about it. They used all their influence to slow down the construction as much as possible, and finally they managed to stop it completely. All that despite the fact that the Pope recently granted us the right to perform baptisms and burials, but Sedlitz refuses to acknowledge it. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. If you have papal recognition, then Sedlitz can do fuck all. The word of the Pope is the word of God at this time. If the Pope says you can do baptisms and burials, then you're allowed to do that. Now, granted, you don't have a church yet, so that makes things a bit more complicated. Notice that I didn't say it guarantees them the right to a church. It doesn't. But the Pope did say they have the right to do burials and baptisms, so they are recognized in a sense. The Sedlitz Monastery can do shit about that. They can't argue with that. That's going against the Pope. But in a weird way, they aren't. Because remember, like I just said, the Pope's decree just says that these guys can do burials and baptisms. It doesn't say that they deserve a church. So the Sedlitz Monastery is pulling strings to stop the construction of St. Barbara's Church. God, I hate bureaucracy. We have one goal: resolve the dispute and make sure the people of Kuttenberg have the administration in their own hands. And to finally resume the construction of the Church of St. Barbara, patron saint of miners and a guardian of the town.
Intelligo. Verum intelligo cur monasterium
Nosc vocve intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
status simplex valete.
Post multos annos.
It's an iffy thing. Because technically, yes, like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I support these guys, but it's more complicated than that. Why am I not getting drunk? There we go.
Domine, quid vi? Cibus specia dexterum.
Bene. Tonda!
Oh,
Gaudi.
tasni
Certe. Milda!
All right, there we go.
Ave.
Dominus.
That'll get some people in here and buy our guy some time. Meantime, why don't we chat with Musa?
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Holy shit, Musa, you speak Latin too? Wow. He speaks Latin too. The man speaks Czech, Hungarian, probably Mali, and he speaks Latin? Good grief, my guy.
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, sed lesium
So far, Sedlitz has had the upper hand. They, in fact, even managed to put a halt on the construction, and they're trying to stay in control. The newest papacy, St. Barbara, is their way to get rid of Sedlitz's influence. Maybe they even want to exceed Sedlitz. But that will not happen. The only option is to convince them to put their differences aside. After all, their goal is the greater glory of Jesus Christ. But that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me.
Prudens videtur.
Libenter.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
I'm not Christian, however, I have sufficient knowledge of the teachings of Jesus. I'm interested in the structure and hierarchy of the church. It's remarkable. It was at the time, yes.
Non dubito.
Gaudeo.
Abire.
Intellego.
Ah, Puto te clarum coq fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir.
Gratias tibi agit. Cardinale?
Puto omnium ob ovo us.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means
Ooh, close call.
everything.
Very close call.
Potesti mihi dicere quo mo.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on all sides and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden.
Damn, that's actually pretty impressive. Not only did he salted the thing, which is a good idea, but he also I'm trying to think. Technically, if you're gonna roast a bird like that, you don't really need to salt it because the flavors from the brine, because he marinated it in wine with all of the herbs. Technically, they would all get in there, but if he I guess by doing that, he would give it a nice crisp skin, because salt draws water. Salt would have drawn the water out of the skin of the bird. Huh, that's actually pretty impressive.
I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle, and thickened it with flour. But be careful, sparingly with the flour.
That's all correct. This is not made up. That's all legitimate cooking techniques. That's actually really cool. Like, he's not making it up. That's a legit cooking technique. Well done, creators. Well done.
Wait, stop. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor. Mox eadabo coc sanctus pater.
Tantos.
What did he say?
Make a bow.
Sir?
Gaudeo me.
He's pleased to...
Thank you,
De novo grazie.
Intellexe. Vir vinum exquisitum nobisco.
Oh. All right. But no mucking around.
I'll drink to your... Finally, some appreciation, vendor. Finally. Now, wash it down.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I know they did their homework, so and I'm happy for it. Help Henry. Let's see,
And fast.
gotta speak to the other representatives.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ita, sub semine lucenti, occultatur rulcus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. Id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic
Certa.
Whoa, okay, hold on a minute. I just realized it took me a minute for the neurons to fire off for a second. Hold on. Thieves, debauchery, murder, and you're blaming the Brotherhood for lining their own pockets. They're trying to get the church built. I guarantee you if the church was built, there'd be less of that. Okay, well, that's not entirely true. The way you stop crime and stop stuff like that is you make it so people don't need to do it. You make it so there's easier options than crime. That's why people in most cases, that's why people commit criminal acts. It's because it's the easiest thing for them to do. I don't think building the church is suddenly going to make a lot of people in Kuttenberg suddenly stop doing that, but at least it would help. So...
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint.
Bene,
It's
quite simple. We demand that the powers that have always belonged to the monastery and the Malian parish be returned to them. The exclusive right to perform baptisms and burials, supervision over the entirety of Gutenberg, and especially a share of the proceeds of the mining. And that right there would get Sigismund's goat.
Oh no.
Yes, correct. Oh no is right. Hey, Silver, that right there would get Sigismund's goat. Sigismund is already trying to get as much money as possible to fund his army and pay off his debts in Hungary. The miners are already working themselves to the bone and can't get enough, and they're not finding enough ore or silver, and are not getting money made fast enough. The fact that these guys want to cut would basically piss off Sigismund, because it's the church. They take a lot of the money. Duh. So, yeah. I think at this point, this is where, like, Sigismund doesn't have any say here right now, but if the burghers are here, or, you know, if the city council burghers are here on the behalf of Sigismund, they would be arguing against this, because Sigismund would not want to give a cut of that to the church. Sigismund, here's the thing, Sigismund was a religious man, but Sigismund also knew that the church was corrupt as hell. So, Brotherhood should be disbanded, the symbol of their defiance dismantled, and the stone used for more godly purposes. Building a church isn't godly? Since when? Favor tradition, rather than mindless and godless revolution like they do. And that right there makes me lose all respect for you. Look, tradition has its place. Tradition is something that keeps us attached to and tied to where we came from. But tradition is also a shield. Tradition is used as a shield to protect people when they know they're doing something wrong. Same thing with religion. They claim they can do this. They claim they do that. You know, oh, because God says I can. Or because it's tradition. It's not wrong. No, it is. You just don't want to stop doing it, so you use tradition as a shield, as a way to protect you from bullshit, from people calling you out on your bullshit. So, yeah, this is, yeah, a bastion, a shield, a root, and a chain. Thank you. Yeah, it's sometimes used to separate beasts from men, but then you have shitheads like this. Yes. Elaborate. Ever since our monastery was founded, Gutenberg was under the administration of the Malian parish and settlers. I must admit the relationship between the monastery and the burghers was not always idyllic, but it benefited both sides. Thanks to Gutenberg's fame, the Malian parish attracted many famous people. Scholars and leading church fathers from all over the kingdom were competing over the position I have the honor of holding. But as the mine yields and the price of silver increased, the burghers were overcome by greed. They did not want to share with Malian and settlers anymore. They wanted their own parish. Go on. They started to build a new church outside the town on land that fell under the parish of Newitz without our permission. My predecessor could not stand idly by, and this was the beginning of the dispute which continues to this day, and which we hope to finally resolve today, through the authority bestowed upon you by the Holy Father. They bent the law by starting the construction already. Yeah, there were rumors about bribery at the highest levels. Ay, ay, ay. He's right, though. They should be coming together to talk.
Shall we get started? Etiam, do not...
All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me check. See. See if I can ask about the guards. Nope, never mind. Where's the...
with you, sir.
Ask about the guards. Unza?
Magister
Animadverti hic multus.
sincere. in regionibus normale
benedit
santum consent
abire
intellego.
All right.
de his
About the
custodibus.
guards.
Ita?
Let's see. Are there enough of them?
Non possunt plus esse, nunquam sis.
It corab. Franta!
All right, so that'll bring more guards in here, which means there'll be less people to watch, you know, less people for Henry to worry about. So let's wait for them to come in here. I will top off my wine. And then we will give our closing remarks. Now, both sides have an argument to make. However, in my opinion, they're both acting like idiots. They should be working together here, but I don't even know if that'll be an option. If it's not, then we're just going to have to take the route of, hey, the Pope has not come to a decision yet. Remember, we're just here to buy time.
You must domine abbas, patres ecclesiastici, domini incole urbis. Hodie convenimus, cuius est
Who should bear the responsibility for the spiritual leadership of the town, and who will oversee the funding for the construction of St. Barbara's Church? As an emissary of the Holy Father, I've been sent to hear your opinions and settle your dispute once and for all. I've spoken to both sides. So then, what is my decision as the Pope's legate? Musa is right. I'm inclined to favor the solution proposed by the learned Musa of Mali. It is time to stop wasting your efforts and monies in endless disputes. There is but one Savior, Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus unus est.
And he wants you to reconcile. You're going to take advice from a foreigner who doesn't even share our faith? Forgive me, but I find that odd. Or rather, uninformed and naive. How are you going to convince us both to concede? This.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mihi.
I'm glad I got that figure.
Quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbarae statuam. Antiquae discordiae oblivici et una Sancte Barbarae templum edificare debetus ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Mane.
Dixis.
Ah, shit, I fucked up. All right, you know what we're going to do? I know what to do now. So, remember, I told them I bought the thing here. Let's not tell anyone. So we're going to load back. That's actually, again, that just goes to show how well thought out the game is. Because I bought the figurine, because I told them I bought it here, yeah, they're calling me on my bullshit. So let's not tell anyone we bought it. We won't tell anyone at all. Not the burgers, not anyone. We're just going to say that we got this and that's all. We bought it from Rome.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini.
I hope you don't.
Skip through some of this.
Mag, tell him
Just
non eo
Tell.
come on.
abat
Has
ita
Sire
id
intel.
what was it?
He won't
Well done.
Let's hope he.
Valet.
no be
So again, just goes to show how smart the game makers were with this. Well done.
E allora? Qual
You get our that makes but for
All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to eat something. Yoink. So quiet in here. All right, now we need to make sure we talk to everyone. Again, like before. And we're not going to tell them where we got the figurine. Hey, Wolf Gaming, how you doing?
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
All right, talk to everyone.
Salve.
Cardinal.
See.
Sane.
Sig.
Ah.
Patavi.
Ibi.
Said in Alien Gods.
Ah, shit, I screwed up. He was a Godwin couldn't do his task. He was arrested. Shit. Try again. Damn it. Ah, tough. All right, well, now we know what to do at least. But yeah, and it's also, y'all notice that he was like, you would listen to the word of a foreigner. Yeah, he would. Because I hate to tell y'all that, well, I don't hate to tell y'all this at all. I just wish more people knew it. I hate that people don't know this. Learning from others is a good thing. So taking Musa's advice from a learned man is actually pretty interesting, especially from someone who's not Christian, who has an outside view.
Understand?
You don't. Smug.
Just
Non a tell.
come on.
Abat
Has an
itak.
Sire.
Id
Intellig.
what was it?
He wanted.
Well done.
Let's hope.
Valet.
No.
E allora? Qual?
You can find out that make but
Okay, got it. Yoink. Yoink. Sorry for those who are coming in here. If you're wondering why I'm skipping a lot of this, it's because we've already seen a lot of it.
Salve.
Cardinal. Ex Patavi no se.
See.
Mons fu
Quid.
Radiam.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
See.
Nobody expects that.
Nunc me.
Secondo. Take care and good night.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in...
Alieni get.
To a
Quiz.
no man.
Put it.
Gaudet monosit paret id no tan frude libenter.
Correct.
Ten advid
No.
gaud
Gaudi.
gestem eruditionum cupi.
Taught the basics in Timbuktu, then studied law in Cairo and medicine in Granada. Good grief, my guy, you've been everywhere! I crave knowledge. Taught the Hold on. I want to look this up. Taught the basics in Timbuktu. Hold on. Yeah, that's in Mali. Learned law in Cairo, and then learned medicine in Granada. So, just to put this in perspective for y'all, Munsa of Mali studied in Mali first, in Timbuktu, then went to Cairo, Egypt to learn law, and then went to the Caribbean to learn medicine. But reckon I am mostly a traveler. Fate took me from my native Mali through Mecca to Al-Andalus, then to Venice, and to the Sultan's court. Good God, man! Al-Andalus? Venice? The Sultan's court? How old are you? You've been everywhere.
in Hungaria. Longer.
Long story.
Omnia magnifica sunt.
Benedictis cardinal.
Animad.
Since in ure norma.
Bene.
Tantum
Abire.
intellego.
Good grief, my guy. He's been everywhere. I don't even know how old he is, but the fact that he's that smart just... And again, I told y'all by this point, there are some hot pockets, there's like some hot spots of intelligence in the world in Europe, but most of it's in the Middle East at the time. So...
Domine.
Quid vi?
Dehi.
Ita.
Non.
Itque Franta.
Oh.
Gantas. Cert. Milda.
And then we'll call the cook.
Cibus dexter.
Bene. Tonda.
Ave.
Dominus.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger...
Domine.
Yes.
Loud.
Ben.
Pros. Rogam. Great.
Yeah, we've heard all this. Elaborate, please.
No, cosa credem
Well, don't forget, Musa was accused of murder back in Sigismund's
Vestra
camp, and Henry
eminence,
helped prove him
loud-
innocent.
Said Prince. Smug omne nam malino. Said idi
Nu
so da
it's den.
int ver
Nos said no.
stat vale
do
Post mo.
All right, wait for him to bring the cook in here. Oh, by the way, what's really cool is that they actually go and do that. A guard is probably going to go and get him, which is really cool.
This Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True, we can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
You like the wine?
Yes. No.
There he comes. So we need to talk to the cook, and then we'll give our closing statement.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
putu
Bow.
Your whole...
bene la
It's a compliment.
Many thanks.
Grazie. Cardinal.
putu ob
From the...
Even the...
When he says everything,
potes
he wants...
I saw... I made...
Wait, tibi on...
magni sancto
Tantos.
What did...
Make a...
Sir?
gaude
He's pleased.
Thank you.
De novo...
inter vino mix
Oh, but no much...
I'll drink... Finally, some appreciation.
All right, now we give the final
I
closing
think the
argument.
abbot is right.
Please work.
shall gets that you the
Here we go.
What you all been waiting? Let us him eminent.
domi odi cui commendacum ad deo spoti
See.
inter vos intelligeri de aspicite or
benedictis. Fortasse tantum volunta.
putonos denic ve
Okay, we didn't even need to bring up the thing. We can just talk to him.
In ehil ominous, jam diu babut.
audite nunc concilio donationes urbanae dimidium
Mane,
Ego quoque non in...
it interest me.
Volo vos in...
Mihi et fortasse
See.
domini placati multos annos in partibus oppositis era animo placati
benedictus
Puto prote nemo
fortasse sent
consensio.
una.
There we go.
Fortasse. Garde... Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
Man was so shocked he
hell.
stopped, he
It
stopped
was
speaking
worth it.
Latin.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely.
I just hope there's no
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about...
All right, brothers. Come to...
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinal.
et prudens. Well, that's settled then. The rest is up.
There we go. Nice. You made it through the church council without raising suspicion.
Ooh.
Thank you, Biscuit. How you doing?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen, and so try to make sure the guards don't when this is all over. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by...
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on... So, let's go.
Inconspicuously and quietly. Take out the guards. Do we not? Oh, you didn't. Oh, good. We've got my dagger. We gotta do it quietly. Check my map real quick. We must overcome the defenses of the Italian court from the inside. My job is to take care of the guards in the courtyard. Easier said than done, I think. Yeah, shh, I'm hunting court guards. Yep. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh. There's one.
What?
Ah, shit. It got spotted. Let's try that again. Because we got to be quiet. The pink Panzer? Yeah, I remember. From back during the Tank Mechanic Simulator days. Yep. But we got to be... But again, I'm reloading because we can't get spotted. We got to be quiet about this. Because if we cause too much noise, it'll go into a panic. And then we won't be able to, like, do the mission effectively. We could probably still do the job, but needed to be quiet. All right, we're going to do stealth. Yeah, that. We're going to do stealth. I need to change into something else. Do we have any black clothes? That works. But I don't want to be visible, so... I have anything that'll make me less visible. Aside from taking off everything. Not much, really. Because we want to be quiet. Oops. That's the guy who spotted us earlier. Let's get rid of him first. Put him down. Make sure there's no one else up here. Okay, there is a dude up here. Rock.
Did I imagine it?
Nope.
Get back in the kitchen now.
Yes, sir.
Capisce, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
Come on, Italian, move it. To the kitchen.
I am. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Come on, Italian, move it.
I am. I'm going back. Okay. That was close. They spot that corpse, we're done. Got him. Put this one down. Remember, any torches or lights are a sign that there's a dude on patrol, so we need to get rid of them.
I must be mad.
Nope. Alright, we gotta hide this. We'll drop it under the stairs where it's dark. Yeah, and away from those dudes. That's Brabant. Here, we can drop him here. Nice and dark there. There.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
On the battlefield,
So what's to be done?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well,
Is the gate secured? No.
Damn it, Vakalin. Well,
I can do it alone. There's only two of them. Stay here.
I don't know, Henry. These aren't any flail-wielding but as
Yeah, and yes, I did humiliate him because he deserves it, bitch. And trust me, I can do this. I hope I can do this. Yeah, hide the body, which I did. All right, let's see.
Strange. Eh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. What's that?
Come on. Come this way. Come on. Come on. Fall for it. Go on.
Strange. I must be mad.
Nope.
Fucking Italian. I'll show you.
There we go. Done.
Well,
I'll say.
Assassin.
Let me tell you.
where's Adder?
I really don't.
What are we going?
We're going under.
Nobody asked.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do.
That's
No, he will not show up.
Maybe he's.
No, he will be all.
We'll see what.
Are you kidding me? You dickhead. Rather than actually doing the job, you're flirting with a woman? You better not be. Also, now I'm covered in blood, so I'm gonna look suspicious as hell. That dumbass. can't
I
believe
knew it.
you. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, it's not like we're risking our lives trying to do this job or anything, but you know, you had one task. You had one simple task, you dumbass Hungarian. Well, we're gonna skip that.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi...
Giuseppe!
Zitta! Questi signori non...
What are you saying?
You No, no, Eh? Sto
Oh shit, I don't know what these words are. Shit. Hang on. I don't remember these phrases. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see what someone says about what to do here. Yeah. Fatta le legge, trovato l'inganno. Yeah.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Are you fucking... Wow, you're gonna buy that? Okay. 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 Sure. Praise God.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato,
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco
Hey,
nemmeno a
Master
guardarti.
Greg, how you doing?
Vattene! Adesso... devo pensare...
Poor guy, that was probably his girlfriend.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder? You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Oh, his wife? That was his wife. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, first of all, fuck both of y'all then. Fuck you, Adder, for taking advantage of a married woman, and fuck the married woman for for having sex with another guy. Good grief. I swear.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to
I hope you
się
fucking
nie mazał.
die.
Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
It is Italian.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that.
His whole world...
No i co z tego do diabła? Narzędzia mam. Bez pracy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem.
What happened with the man's wife? Adder here, this dickhead, whose task was to find tools so we could get through the wall for the rest of the job, decided to, no joke, in the middle of this stealth mission where we could get caught at any time, decides to spread the legs and fuck a married woman in the middle of our mission. And her husband showed up. I talked him down, but yeah, his whole world came crashing down around him. Finds out that his wife would basically be would practice infidelity with anyone. Adder gets off scot-free, and that man's life is probably ruined. And this jackass doesn't even care. God, I hope you die.
Ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection bit.
Got it.
Hope you die. Well, it's not just that. The guy thought we weren't Italian. We had to keep up the ruse. even if he killed Adder, we would have been outed. So we had to keep up the ruse. So nah. Listening for a knocking sound.
Hej! Merde. Žižka! Słyszysz nas?
Cramped cellar.
Hey!
Found it.
Here they are. I found them.
Hey, Zizka.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
I've heard about that fox boy.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pair.
La cour italienne is ours.
Wait, they got the first game to run natively on the Switch? Wow. It's actually pretty insane.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service. Your saintliness.
God, I love Godwin.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa.
I'm not sure what you're...
Do not forget.
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up.
What about the captives?
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
Don't look at me like that.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady, but we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
He won't. Sigismund, for all of his anger and all of his bluster, Sigismund's not an idiot. Sigismund would know that murdering the lords would piss off everyone. Not only would it galvanize and incense the people who are already standing against him, the lords and the burghers who are loyal to him now would probably switch sides because they view it as, well, shit, if he did that to one of them, what's he gonna do to me? Like, no, Sigismund wouldn't do that.
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence.
Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yes.
it! And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
Knock, knock. Great googly moogly! That's a lot of silver!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
That's a lot of silver. Damn.
All right, men. To the task!
Okay, that may be a king's ransom back in the old day, but today that would be a lot of money. That's a fortune in silver.
Come here.
I hope they haven't harmed them.
Henry! We do it!
What we're gonna do, let me go wash off.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Don't you have anything to do?
Yeah, I want to wash my face before I go in there and talk to a dude, because my charisma will be affected by the blood on me.
Never got on entirely, though.
Uh-oh.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first?
Yeah,
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezaluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be now.
Ale mógłby. Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight.
Please.
Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only
Give it a care
thinking
package?
aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
That you fell ill and that it was easy to defeat you, I guess.
You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people. In any case, if I am to survive, but just to be on the safe side, I will send someone. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn.
I understand.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key.
There we go. Gentlemen!
Henry?
Your savior is here.
Papa!
My dear.
Happy ending.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
That was nothing.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, it's somewhere upstairs in the palace, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow.
Sure.
So?
Good luck.
Well, in that case, let's check out Wenceslas's library, if I can get in there. I wonder if it's in his room, or connected to his room. That's closed. This is his personal chambers. Not gonna steal much. Maybe it's up here? Oh yeah, this is definitely it. I think. Last... Oh yeah, this is definitely it.
I would not want to live here.
The last will... Wait a minute, hang on. I'm looking at some of these things before we take them. I'm wondering if it's worth it. Because we are technically stealing if we do this, so... Let's see what we got. It's those letters I want to read. Those look important. This. The last will of Charles IV. That I want to read. Remember, Charles IV is Sigismund is Wenceslas's dad. We, Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, forever expanse of the empire, and King of Bohemia, confess publicly that on account of the health difficulties we are experiencing, we feel the need, with God's help, to establish in the name of peace such an arrangement that our trust should be proportionally divided among all the heirs, with deliberation and knowledge of the arrangements, as well as after hearing the voices of counsel, we will hereby make our last will and testament to be followed and observed. Firstly, the most noble Prince Wenceslaus, King of the Romans, forever the propagator of the empire and King of Bohemia, shall receive all the estates which fall under the Bohemian crown, including the territories in Poland and Silesia, Bratislav, Lwów, Frankenstein, and Schlesien, Stanava, and Hori, as well as Budisinsko, and all other principalities, lands, landsmen, and their subjects belonging thereto. In memory of our father, the most illustrious King John, he shall administer all the other territories and estates which the latter annexed to our kingdom, as well as the land from Svidnis to Yavor, the inheritance of his mother. Furthermore, the noble Sigismund, Margrave of Brandenburg, Archduke and Elector of the Holy Roman Empire, our dear son, shall receive the Brandenburg Mark, the territory old and new, including the lands which fall under the administration of the Roman crown, that is to say, the estates, fortresses, fields lying on the Oder as far as the town of Oderberg, with all the bridges of the Oder, and with it the inseparable right for life to rule over all the landsmen and their estates in that territory. John, Duke of Zrole. So essentially, yeah, Sigismund got a fair shake of this. Yoink. Yoink. I want those letters. Remember, reading books boosts your, reading books will boost your, scholarship. And you just have to do this. There you go. Stop yoinking my fanfic. This is a king's chambers. Why does the king have fan fiction? Actually, don't answer that question. What in the world? I'm sorry, what did I pick up? Whose spectacles? The ordinary spectacles of a certain Kaforian scholar, E. Lemminger. Don't know who that is. They're no different than normal ones, except a little bit heavier. Nope. Nothing in there. Anyway, how you doing, Jarrett? But these letters... Wait, let me read those. Hang on. They're not the king's glasses. They're somebody else's. Well, let's read that letter. In Prague, February... Stand under the candle, Henry. Good grief. Let's read that again. In Prague, February 6, 1397, so 6 years ago. Jobst, the Margrave of Moravia, promises to Wenceslaus, the King of Rome and Bohemia, to open castles and towns if necessary, and not to appoint officials in the Duchy of Gorlitz, Lusatia, Bautzen, and the Bailiwick of Zittau, which the king has granted to him with appurtenances, and for this the king grants to him the Margraviate of Brandenburg, the Duchy of Luxembourg, and the Bailiwick of Alsace, with appurtenance on the further specified conditions of succession. Wait, Jobst? Ah, that explains it. You guys want to know why Jobst is so ride or die for Wenceslaus, even though he's the richest, probably the richest man in Bohemia? It's that letter it's that letter. That letter that basically says, hey, you get all this land as long as you, play nice. Greetings to the most noble prince Wenceslaus by the grace of God, King of Rome and Bohemia, from Sigismund, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, Croatia, Margrave of Brandenburg. We appeal to you with an urgent request. As we have already informed your majesty, the Turkish Emperor Bayezid has regained strength and is preparing an invasion. Together with our nobles, we are gathering troops for defense and hope that with God's help, we will be able to repel the power of the enemies of Christ. As you are aware, our kingdom is a bulwark and shield for the rest of Christendom, and we ask you to call upon the men of your nations to defend the holy cause in the greatest possible numbers. We request His Majesty to communicate to us his decision by means of our cousin Margrave Jobst, with whom we shall continue in close alliance. Budapest, August 3rd, 1397. Jobst is playing both sides. That's Sigismund's letter to Wenceslaus asking for aid, and this is a letter from Jobst to Wenceslaus that came before that. He's playing both sides. You dick! You Dick, you're playing both sides. Why am I not? I'm not surprised. Whatever. I'm not surprised at this point. Of course he's playing both sides. Why wouldn't he play both sides? Anyway, I'm putting my armor back on because I got a bad feeling about what's going to happen next. Of course, Yops is playing both sides. Why wouldn't he play both sides? He gets something out of it no matter who wins. Dick. Yeah, it's a win-win for him. I feel quite hungry. Yes. But yeah, it's a win-win for Yops no matter what. So of course he's playing both sides. I wouldn't be surprised if he's literally dragging it out so he can benefit from however things go. Dickhead. But I'm not surprised. Anyway, let me get my weapons ready. Oh, I need to put on a ring. There we go. Yep, I am dressed for war if it comes to that. Time to go talk to Zishka. Wait, oh, this way. Oh yeah, if y'all are wondering why the staircases are built like this, it's so you can fight people coming up them. In fact, fun fact, you'll notice from standing right here, it's actually easier to fight with your right arm. And if you're coming up, you can't strike with your right arm. That's intentional. Ooh, Sam, move, bud. Move.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I have always been here. If someone had told me when I would...
So tell me.
Our people are not... I have weapons. If there's one place in the world, and I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armor. There are some...
Are there now?
What about... The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot.
Well,
and to...
Okay, hang on a minute. Move, Sam. I'm gonna assume... Oh. Hey, Mira! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, everyone! I'm Zaruk Windcaller. Welcome! As I said, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. Mira's one of my good friends, and today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How y'all doing? Welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Someone give Mira a shout out, please. Mira's one of the coolest dragons I know, so y'all should definitely go support her. Sir, they're coming up the stairs. Send in the left-handed people. That's the thing. Being left-handed was really rare, and in some cases frowned upon back then. Okay, so he said the armory... See, he said the armory was above the kitchen, right? Okay, well, in that case, there's a smithing area where they probably did a lot of their work. But I want to go see Dragon Raid. Thank you for the Dragon Raid. Please sit back and make yourselves at home. You're always welcome here, all of y'all. He said above the kitchen. Okay, well, let's go check it out. Because if there are rare pieces, I want to see for myself. Up there. Maybe up here? No. No. Ah, the doors are locked. Okay, well, where's the armory? Oh, wait, this is in the kitchen. Right. Over here. Hello? Hello, Dolly? What do we got in here? This is the Royal Armory, after all. There better be some good shit in here. Whoa, would you look at that? Magdeburg stuff. None of it's probably as good as what I'm wearing now, but I mean, all in pretty good condition. Yoink. Yeah, none of it's as good as what I'm wearing. Still. Well, that is, actually. Don't know how, but it is. Yoink. Okay, what about in this one? Come on, let there be like some kind of legendary sword like Joyous or something like that. Oh, come on. Common swords. Come on now. Ooh! A lavish warhammer. Yoink. Knight sword, which I can make on my own. Come on, there's got to be something in here. It's the freaking royal armor. It's the armory of the Italian court. And like you were talking about, oh, there's rare pieces up here. There better be. Nuremberg gauntlets. Not bad. And sell those. Not really much anything else in here. Noble Cuirass. Cuirass with Falds. A Noble Cuirass. Milanese Cuirass. Simple Brigadine. That's a big-ass bow. Oh, that's a long bow. Yoink. Poleaxes, Volgs, Halberds. A Gisarm. This is before the... roughly, yes. We do have hand cannons, but we don't have... And bombards, but we don't have, like, you know, other guns yet. So, close to it, yes. I'm gonna take a look at these. See if any of them are as good as what I've got.
Such a seder. This must be that renowned Italian precision.
Let's take a look. Granted, we yoinked it, so it's technically stealing. So we need to make sure we put it back or drop it. Nope. None of it is as good as what I'm wearing. That's a shame. Well. And I know someone's probably saying, well, you could sell it. I could, but we have to carry it around, and I don't want to do that. It'd be too heavy. Nice shields. This is one thing I kind of wish they would have added in this game, is they would have given us, like, legendary weapons. Because in the first game, you could find, like, Excalibur, Joyous, and a bunch of other cool stuff. I wish they had that in here. Sure, it makes no sense, but it'd still be kind of cool. Sam, wait a minute. What else did you say there was?
The silver... Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preck house.
We've been here for too long.
Hush! I'm robbing. Silver sheets. That's coin. Let's find some silver sheets. Now, guns are becoming a thing at this point. Ooh. Yoink. Again, guns are becoming a thing at this point, but they're not widely available yet, and they're not reliable yet. I mean, they won't be reliable for a long-ass time, but still. I love how the Dry Devil's like, we've been here too long! Come on, we gotta go! Not now! I'm looting. So I want to learn that real quick. That dueling longsword. Perfectly balanced with a slender blade for true sword masters. The longsword is a noble weapon for sword fighting and a quick way to send any fool to the other side. No. Where's the silver? You said there'd be silver plates. Silver scraps. Oh, wrong way. In here, maybe? Look, if you're gonna offer me, like, a raw plate of silver that I can, like, hawk somewhere, I'm gonna take it. No questions asked. Money's money. Oh yeah, guns of this day and age are just as likely to blow up in your hands as they are to shoot. No. Ah, come on, you can't do this to me. I may be a good boy, but I'm still an imp, and I'm very attracted by wealth. You can't just say, oh, there's gonna be silver sheets around. Don't say that to me. You don't know what that's gonna do to me. Scraps of silver. I can't use the scraps. Where's the freaking plates of silver? Better not have been lying to me like El Dorado bullshit. Oh, it's a city of gold. Except it's not real. Nope. What you yelling? Wait a minute. Wait, there's a side quest up here? What? Who in the world wants a side quest right now? Over there somewhere? Okay. I can't jump down. Yeah, I know. In El Dorado, literally while looking for a city of gold, they were so much, you know, there was so much other rare metals, like platinum especially, that they were ignoring. Yeah. Come on, where's that silver? Like, surely we couldn't have taken all the plates with us. I don't mean eating plates, like they'd be like square blocks of silver. Running around like Martin Cedo, like... Maybe up here? Knock, knock. That's someone's bathroom.
I'll get going.
Get a move on.
I guess Catherine's got the side quest. I'm not interested. Anything in here? Another bathroom. Nope. Now, where are those silver blocks? Oh, forget it. I'll do one more pass, but I'm pretty sure, like, we've cleaned the place out. Damn it, Sam, getting my hopes up for nothing. No rare weapons, because nothing's better than what I've got. The manuscripts there are some cool stat boosting books, but nothing like insane. And now you're telling me there's going to be silver laying around, and there ain't a damn piece of silver anywhere. Alright, let's go.
Come on! Someone can stay back. The men are carrying the silver.
Alright.
The Lord...
Bit of the fair.
He came to his... Right.
Good idea.
Wait.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on! Someone can come.
Alright, let's go find Zhishka. Even if there's nothing of value in here, picking these locks does boost my skill, so... Oh, alright. The task, right? What's up, Zhishka?
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Zhishka.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers. Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck. Everyone, hide.
That's not good. Oh, this is definitely not good. Almost like they knew we were coming.
Zhishka!
Oh no!
I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtran's plunge from the tower.
Damn, Henry!
Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Damn, Henry! Oh, shit! We went from the quiet, shy blacksmith's kid to I fucking shoved your adoptive father/lover out of tower, and if you climb up here, I'll do the same to you. Good God, Henry Escalitz.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Well then. Ow.
To me! Get him
Watch out for those ladders!
Oh, I'm not worried about the ladders.
Blood flowing! Go to hell!
Bye, bitch!
Now I'll have you. Come on, then. To the top! These walls will not fall!
Can't take like this, damn it!
That one hit the mark.
You need a pole arm to push the ladders off, but come on.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! He's dead!
Yep. Next. Next.
To the top! These walls will not fall!
Hey, Pawn, come on, defend yourself.
Hey!
I'm a monster among men. You keep sending them, I'll keep knocking them down. That all you got? Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. They're inside. We gotta get down there. God, look what I did up here.
Then pay with your blood!
Let him have it! Let him off my way! Pray you get me!
That one got him!
And these are supposed to be Prague's best. Man, you guys are weak. Musa, it's not safe. You should really get back in there. Please, God, don't let him die. He's such a cool character.
Eragon.
Why would you want to leave in the middle of a battle? I mean, yeah, it's the best time to get out, but still, if something goes wrong, you're all dead. You can't defend yourselves. God, Musa, please don't do anything stupid.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Oh dear.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Little gallows humor. Henry?
Eric, stay out of it, blackamoor. Or you might get
That's
hurt.
racist.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Musa.
Go.
But Musa. Oh, he's with us. Good.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
You have any men left?
To the crypt! Fire him! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Devil, come on, man.
Burn you bastards.
Oh, that works. That works. Hey, dumbasses, look down at the sound. Did you notice how they just stared at it for a second? I don't know about you guys, but if I hear the that sound, that unmistakable sound of gunpowder burning, I'm running the fuck in the other direction. I love how they just stared at it for like 2 seconds, like, what is that? Run, idiots!
I got him! My ears! I can't hear! Can't hear! Hello? Hello? Ring! I can't hear you! Hello? 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 What? I can't hear you!
Ah, God, I hope we didn't break our eardrums.
My ears are ringing, man!
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up at the court.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar Janos and Kubienka.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah.
Let us go then.
Yeah, they're right. We gotta go find Capon.
Dreadful bang. My ears.
What proposition?
Considering the situation you're in and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
But I hope that
Why not?
doesn't come crashing
An
down
extra
on
pair
our
of
heads.
hands might come in handy. And Sigismund loses a good sawbones.
Thank you for the offer, gentlemen, but...
A Jew who believes in the might of a Christian...
Gotta find Capon, who went wandering around down here. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, talk to Capon, optional.
Finally.
Hans?
This is...
There he is.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Hey, yeah, he overcame his fear. Nice.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished.
Yes, Thomas,
But
you
then
can. You can put your faceplate down.
And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better.
I'm all right.
That's good. Remind me to...
We've got to keep...
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce. Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zwiewać.
I just hope Brabant got the money, got the silver to where it needs to go. Oh, good, you're here.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Oh, you dick. Look, I wanted Adder to die, but not like that. Come on. For those who just got back from the ad break, Brabant just stabbed Adder. Adder came up to him all happy and telling him, hey, we got to get out of here. Those guys are hot on our heels. And Brabant just stabbed him.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Well, now what?
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
All
right. Man, I can't see shit like this. I mean, I know that was kind of the point. Hang on.
Here's Henry!
Yeah, here's Henry! That's so good.
We'll take your asses.
Here's Henry! Come on.
Take the fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff.
Come on. Wait, am I fighting with a sword or a long sword? Oh, I'm fighting one-handed. Yeah, I can do that. I'm one-handing a longsword. Gotcha.
Show your stuff.
Oh, I am.
On it.
Come on. Got him. Here's Henry.
Los! So ein Pech.
Bonjour, fuckboy.
Damn it!
It's a good shot, though.
Oh, fuck. Żabuja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Oh, this is sad.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
He's speaking in Czech.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
With how much he's bleeding like that, there was no saving him.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź.
on the alert. They might be nearby.
Yeah, let's get a Circle 7 in there. That's a really well done death scene. Especially to the choir and the music team. Holy shit. Also, it's just a personal thing for me, but one really nice thing is that when it comes to characters or people who are religious in general, be they characters in a game or in real life, God's always listening. This is what I believe, especially when you're alone. The good book even says, go to your home, close your doors, and speak openly in private, and God is with you. So in that moment, we get to see what he's really like as a person, as he prays and confesses what he did, with a chuckle here and there, but he openly knows what he's done, and he's asking to be forgiven for it. And yeah, that you can tell a lot about someone when they die, or when they start to die. You start to see their true self. And, you know, for him to not only let them go, tell them, hey, I'm a corpse, take the living with you. And then spend his last moments, you know, admitting, yeah, I've done a lot of wrong, but hopefully what I've did makes up for some of it. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Charming.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Well, I'll have more reason to kill that son of a bitch when we get the chance. Whoa!
Horseman!
Oh, Munsa. Musa.
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
All right, it's it's to the left of his under his pectoral. So hopefully it didn't hit anything important, but oh boy, getting it out's going to be a challenge because it looks like it's still stuck in him. If it had gone through, it'd be a lot easier, but it didn't. It's still stuck in there. So, oh boy.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Well, God's busy. It's on you. That's always my response to something like that when they're like, we need God's help. God's busy. This one's on you. We need to get the army. Radzig, Kobaya, and the others went and gathered an army. We need to go find them. God, they must be exhausted.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
O Lord, our Lord who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. We seek thy aid and take a number.
Henry, wake up.
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
Yep.
What?
He's leaving. We did it. No silver, no paying your troops, and no paying off your debts. So he has to go back to Hungary to avoid more problems.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Where'd they go?
Where do you think Sigismund
Hungary,
and his army
most likely.
withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon.
How have the tables turned? Well, hello, Best Lore. How you doing? How have the tables turned? Well, Sigismund left. Without his army of mercenaries, there's not really a way for Sigismund to assert control over Bohemia. The only people left are those who are loyal to him, but maybe have no direct command or not directly commanded by him. That being the Prague forces, maybe any remaining mercenaries he's got that are just diehard loyalists, that kind of thing. So now this is the opportunity for the League, for the people loyal to King Wenceslaus to counterattack and push his forces completely out of Bohemia. Oh, I was being facetious. Oh, well, it's okay. I still like talking about history anyway, so... And it's your first time here, so now you know.
The other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Ruttard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you are getting ready in the outer bay.
Sure.
It's enough to talk to, so get going.
I guess I fell asleep with my thing up, or thing down. There we go. God, I love how they designed the castle. Look at this. These are, again, the history nut in me is so happy. These are legitimate castle designs. Remember, a castle, when we think of a big stone fortress and everything, that's, yeah, sure, some castles were like that, but this is an actual castle of 1403. It's literally just a stronghold with a moat, you know, with an outer bailey and all that stuff. Because again, we've seen you only need a few men to defend it. I love this game, 404. It makes the history nut in me so happy. Because I get to talk about all the cool history stuff that I know. Let me clean myself off. I'm a mess. Oh, please let Musa be alive. First, let's say goodbye to Retard. Or Rabosh.
Safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might...
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
Yeah. I'm happy Den Vavra got time to cook with this since he got proper funding. Now Warhorse is basically Embracer Group's flagship studio. Yes! And hopefully, given that Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was so good, and then this one was even better, I think it sold like 2 million in its first few weeks. I hope this basically means that Embracer Groups will basically say, you know what? You guys do whatever you want. Take as long as you need. Yeah, the Ruthar, yeah, the play they're based upon is pretty fun. There's a play about them? Huh.
I hope you're right.
Well, I wish you a good journey.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Yeah, no kidding.
Time to get boozing.
Kobienka! You're alive. Somehow.
Kobienka? That bastard's alive.
Ow. God, you look awful. Well, not as bad as usual.
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, does he? I accept.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
Yes.
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you.
Go. And you, Henry, you know?
Yeah, talk to Zhishka first about it, of course.
Are you alright? Hey?
Oh, God. Please let Musa be alive. Where is he? I know they were tending to him, so he's got to be around here somewhere. Where would they keep him? I hope he didn't die. That would suck. He was such a cool character. Yeah, you missed it earlier, Best Lord. We were freaking out about when Musa was like, oh yeah, I learned in Timbuktu, then I learned law in Cairo, and then I went to the Caribbean to learn medicine. We were all freaking out about that because that's crazy. But it's so cool at the same time. Where is he? Maybe they put him in a bed. Oops, sorry.
The angel of the Lord prepared unto Mary.
Nope. 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 Man, where is he? I feel bad because, like, I don't want to think, call me Best Lord, BL are all fine. You got it. Well, drop a follow before you forget, because I love historical stuff like that. I'm a history major, and I'm also got a master's in library science, so I gab a lot about my favorite topics, and history is one of them. So, and I get really into the games that I play, so if you like that kind of stuff, yeah, make yourself at home. Thank you. Yeah, so sit back and make yourself at home. Where is the best black boy? Where is he? He's so cool. I want to talk to him more. Where is he? Maybe in here? No? I hope he didn't die. That would suck. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just, you know, I'm just really into stuff that I like. Where is he? Well, those are the guards. Where is he? Hopefully they didn't, like, despawn him out of this section. For Pete's sake, we saw him take an arrow. Oh, there he is. Thank God.
Just a little longer.
Okay, he's recovering. Good. Have you played this all the way through before or seen any spoilers? I know a little bit about what's going to happen, mostly from the history, but I don't know the exact details of the other stuff.
Christ, pardon me.
So, first things first, I need to patch up my stuff, because if I'm going to go fight Eric, then I need to be ready. Actually, I know what we can do. Actually, wait, we're probably on a timer, so I can't sit down and read books right now. I want to, because I want to study these books, but we're probably on the clock, because Eric's waiting for me to show up. I should pull a Miyamoto Musashi and show up fucking late without a sword. That's just the ultimate insult. I'm not courting anyone. Henry's being loyal and going back to Theresa when this is all over. At least I hope so. He keeps talking about her, so I hope there's a thing where we get to see Theresa again. I mean, there better be. Yeah, it looks like they put him in the loft. Now, to be fair, I do know that if I wanted to, I could have hooked up with Lord Ruthard's daughter, which technically would mean that Henry married into nobility, which would be insane. But, Henry's a good guy and is extremely loyal, so I think he'd wait to go back to Terlesa. Let's see if the game will actually let me read something. Yes. Okay. Yep. Never mind. You can't delay. No time to lose. All right. That's what I thought. All right. Where's Jiska? There you go. Jiska? I gotta go.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I am.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge, and in a state like that, he...
Thanks for the advice.
Have you played the first one? Yes, I did play the first game.
I'm sorry.
And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Come on, Pebbles.
Greetings.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right. Hey, fellas, and fetch him his horse.
I've got my horse. Thank you. No, I did not. And I'm never going to do a hell run of the first game. You know, Hardcore Henry? Heck no. Wow, they built that fast. Damn. Oh, this is the abandoned ruins of the camp. Never mind, they moved out. All right, fuckboy, where are you? God, they just left the dead and the dying. Oh, Best Lord, do you know about the new ending they added in the update to the game where, like, when you're waiting on Sigismund and everything, doing the waiting service stuff, you can actually sneak up behind him and stab him and get a custom cutscene and a custom game over? Like, it literally gives you it's game over, but you get a happy ending thing where it's like, you killed Sigismund and freed Bohemia from his tyranny. You actually get an achievement for that, too. That was out from release, though. It was, but they added a cutscene for it now. You get a special cutscene for it.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
Actually, before we do this, there's something I want to set up first. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. I love my thing whenever I open tabs, I get the opening bits to Jetstream Sam's theme. I love that I added that. Anyway, there's something I want to set up, so give me a sec. Okay.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it. I'm curious. Who did you promise you'd kill me? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
So easily provoked.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
You know that I'm right. Thank you, Deadpool. Thank you, Deadpool. But I've got something better in mind. Let's dance.
Oh! You're a dead man. You know that?
Come on.
I'll show you who's better. Die. 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 I'll kill you. Even if it's the last thing. I'll do.
Man, what a weakling. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get a minute into the song, bitch boy. Come on. Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be the big bad guy. Come on. Really? Bitch boy. Come on. Or maybe I'm just that good.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
Sure it is.
You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! There is no next turn!
Oh, shit. I guess you need your cheerleaders to fight your battle for you, don't you?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
I beat your ass. Who's the coward here? Actually, this is a good thing. By being here, we can let them know that they're coming. We don't have a lot of time, but it's something.
Close the gate!
Oh, I guess they already know.
Not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Mark Bart von Aulitz.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. Von Aulitz, you cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king.
Now, if that isn't the most classy and polite way of telling someone, go fuck yourself, that I've ever heard. Aren't you just the textbook definition of classy?
I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
What?
I think not.
How did you... Whoa! How... Wait, how did you... What? How'd you get out? How'd you escape? Who let you out? How did he... Who?
We won that silver.
When? How?
King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver,
you'll be left with nothing.
Shoot him.
But scorched earth.
Oh, we're threatening people now.
What's it to be?
Shoot him, please.
Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Thank you.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
Nice shot.
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Here's the thing. That crossbow bolt not only penetrated his cuirass, like the front of his armor, but it came in at an angle too. So more than likely, since it didn't hit him head on, that might have hit something important. It could have nicked, I don't know if it hit him directly, but it could have nicked his lungs or nicked his heart. So he's in for a slow death if that if that bolt came in at the wrong angle. If he's lucky, it'll have just gotten stuck in him and it didn't hit anything important. But at that angle, yeah, that probably did something. So,
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it.
we need to go get Jobst. We need to go get the army.
Every old man, get to the wall!
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
And so it begins. Let's see. The Prague army has marched on Sukdal to retrieve the silver stolen from the Italian court. The Praguers are attacking the walls. We must repel their attack, otherwise yesterday's success and the sacrifices made by our friends will be for naught. I must get to the wall of the outer palisade and help defend the castle. And so it begins. Sorry, every time I hear "so it begins," I think of King Theoden in Lord of the Rings. So it begins. Let them come. I suck at this. I haven't been practicing my archery. Got that guy. Oh, they're coming to the gate.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Rock.
Nice strike. They're trying to step through the gate. Stop them.
Rock.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, you bastard.
Rock. Up, missed.
Get ready to leave this life.
Rock. I think that one hit the dude in his feetsies. Rock. Rock falls, you die. Rock. Got someone.
Tough shit,
You know, if you're gonna stand there, maybe you should have a faceplate. Just saying.
Now you're finished. Get ready.
Gotta kill the ladder, guys. Damn it, I don't think we can. Alright, let him come.
Climb! Climb! Take that!
Nope. Bye-bye. Get off my walls.
That's it, fellas! Don't get those ladders! He knows how to
I'll give you to ribbons.
Get off my wall. Get off my wall.
You're dead! Light him up! Slow! No wonder you're still standing!
Die.
Good strike!
Get off the wall because I am the wall.
Yeah. When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found the wall. He'll pull back now. Yep. Now, if y'all are wondering what's the point of knocking the walls over if they're just going to put them back up, thing is, back then those ladders were heavy. And not to mention being the poor sod who had to lift the ladder up and hold it in place was not a job anyone wanted. So if it got knocked over, well, someone's got to pick it up and set it back up.
They're retreating!
For now. They'll be back.
Good work up there.
Please.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack.
That's true.
I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
No.
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
But time is the key thing.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a mess if anything happens.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Probably because you're the protagonists. Like, that tends to happen around protagonists.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Al dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the bold. The siege of Sukdal, day 1.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
and the devil and his men. But now we must go.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see... Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right.
Man, Musa's been out for a full day.
Listen,
Good grief.
Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander.
So much dust.
And if we survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Exactly, Henry. That's the main thing now. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
I'm sorry. Move. Soldiers coming through. God, there's a lot more people in here, though. I don't know if we've got the food stores for it. For a long siege, I mean.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not...
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Okay, so we can last a few weeks. That's better than nothing. What else are the objectives here? Go and see Janosch for food. I don't need any. Wait, did he take my food? Oh, you dick! He took all the food I was carrying. Dick! Whatever. I can find more. Let's see. Ask Frenzel about ammunition. Visit Musa and Catherine in the infirmary.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days.
Good.
Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have it...
I think it's time for...
Take care.
And don't forget we're here.
Got it. All right. Now we got to talk about ammunition.
Might be raising an army. Once he gets news that's...
Come here!
Not now. Come here. Not now. Just walked right past him. And I'll do it again.
Come here!
Not now.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Captain?
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smith?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see...
Sure.
Do you want to help us?
Yep.
Sharpen these swords then.
Sure thing.
That should do it.
All right, 1. Sharp as a razor. Get the other one.
All right. Done.
There we go. 2 brand new swords. Well, sharpened sword, I guess.
I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work, danke.
All right, now we can go get our orders. I'll make, Best lore is right. I can make do with the food I get. I have plenty of potions for energy and stuff. So.
Come here, Henry.
Yes, sir.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to...
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Really?
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did.
Oh, God. Now it's not
While
the time
you were
for
all
this.
celebrating the victory,
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement.
What? No! No, we can't. Are you kidding? They're trying to kill us. Negotiate nothing. No. Zhishka's in charge.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zhishka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Oh my God.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Make
You're
me a
good
commander?
fellow, and I know
All right.
you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience.
Unless you need some...
Who else?
I've given a new company to you, Captain Frenzel, but I still...
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report.
All right, let's go check it out.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall. Careful.
Recruit Sam and Kubienka. So yeah, we got to go around and gather the men.
Here he is.
Let's drink for...
Gladly.
And why have you come to...
Fair enough. Now why don't you two... We'll talk about the...
I cannot...
Well...
All right, that's 2. Good luck, Hans. You recruit your old friends, recruit Dobrosh, and recruit Knacker William. Where is Knacker? Oh, he's down below. Still haven't gotten used to this place. All right, have a good one, Thomas. Sleep well. Says he's down below. Is there a way to get... Oh, right. Over here.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you...
You've been assigned to my...
Curva. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. But to fight and look at them...
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle.
Aye.
I'll be waiting for...
Curva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
All right, so we got a guy who's never fought before.
Apologize.
Great. He's a knacker, so he's a grave digger and has no combat experience. Curva. We'll make do. The brush is up top. Go find him. Also, for those who don't know your Czech, kurva is a very powerful swear word. The closest equivalent in English is the word whore. So, but it's still a very powerful word. So, yeah. Here he is.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I hope that God gives...
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided?
Aye. Care to join me?
This is...
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer...
Fine.
All right. Take care of that. And now we get to recruit some old friends from Radzig's company. One thing I wish they'd really let you do, and this is like, I've gone around and helped a bunch of people while I've been here. What would be great is if the game actually, you know, was like, hey, you go out and gather some allies, gather some friends that you've made, or some people you've helped out. Maybe they'll be willing to join you. Yannick!
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the Me!
Don't listen, I'm winning.
Zizka has made me a...
We know!
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord...
If there's that boy...
Get up and wait here.
Well...
Aye.
All right, that's everyone. Henry's come to see us! Right.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you?
What are your orders, Henry?
We don't have the night watch, so you guys can rest.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. Oh, and Henry, Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Once you finish doing your rounds. So odd. Why are they only attacking from one direction? Hang on. They've got scouts. I can see that, like people doing scouting. But why wouldn't they attack from over? Well, I guess it's because of the palisade. We've got a wooden palisade blocking the way. Still. If we need to pull back, the castle itself will be a pretty good protection. They don't have any they don't have a cannon or a bombard. It's a bombard. They don't have a bombard, so they won't be getting through the walls that easily. As long as we can get the drawbridge up. If we don't get the drawbridge up, they'll easily get across the moat. Only other way is for them to fill it in, and good luck with that happening.
Come for food.
For sure.
Thanks. Nice. All right. Well, I've done what I can, basically. Not really much I can do. Really don't think I should be sleeping in such a high place, though. I should probably be... If I've got a company to command, I should be closer to the ground.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command...
Well, a commander is nothing without good men.
You've had Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle.
It is.
Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Hey, we'll manage it.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
You want to know the sad part? I keep bringing this... I've mentioned it a few times, but I need to bring it up again. The sad part is... Capon has gone through so much character growth in these games. And the saddest part is that he'll be dead in 16 years. He's pretty young, all things considered. He'll live to be 38. At least by our estimates, anyway. So you would think such a guy like this who had leadership potential, who could bond with basically anyone. Sure, he's an asshole, but he can bond with anyone. And he won't even live to see 40. Which sucks. So, yeah. Probably don't have any time to read, but I want to check. Nope. Man, let me read my books. How I relax. Oh well. Later that night.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of...
Yeah, we run out of beer. We're fucked.
Beer, we're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Just get. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get outside and check on the guards. Wrong way.
Careful.
Sorry, Captain. Alright, we'll check up here first. What? Okay, here we go.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Good man. Alright, next. At least I've got this part right. Any veteran of the military will tell you that stuff like this, it's 95% boredom, 5% sheer terror. This is the terror part. Or the, yeah, sorry, this is the boredom part. Wake the fuck up.
Wake up.
You kidding me? That's it. No, I don't want to shoot him.
Wake up.
There.
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva. Christ, don't tell it.
I had to punch him in his face to get him to do anything. Alright, next. Like the Outer Bailey.
Look out. Someone's come. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva. They're onto us.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Where are the ladders?
I can't flee to the castle. If I do, they'll take the gate.
Dickheads. There. Bye-bye. Get off my wall. You know, next time if you want to stay hidden, maybe you should get rid of the body of the person you killed, dumbass. Move.
I'm gonna shoot you! Any last words before I finish you off?
Okay. Damn it. How'd they get over the wall? How the hell did they get... Seriously, how'd they get over the wall? So who do you want me to talk to? What's it say? Assemble with the others and listen to the orders. Hey, Zhishka, you want to move your ass a little bit? Where is he? Alright, fine, Zhishka, take your sweet ass time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, we barely have over a dozen men in here. Oh, yeah, sure, Zhishka. It's not like the wall was breached. Yeah, take your sweet ass time. Hurry it up. I mean, the cutscene, I just thought it was funny that they gave us the cutscene. It's nothing special. I just think it's funny.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Thankfully, we didn't lose any of our guys, so that's good.
Henry, come here. How the hell did they manage to get inside?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk. What else can you tell me?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
Yeah.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry.
Phew. Day 11. Yeah, they're getting rid of the palisade. Next, they'll try filling in the moat. Yep. Or, oh no, they're digging their positions closer to the walls. Welcome to a medieval siege. It's long, boring, and time-consuming.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
No.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner. So we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
Did people wage war in trenches back then? Not really. Trenches were dug, like small shallows were dug to, and then shields or wood were put up to protect people from arrows. But no, the trench warfare we think of, just lines and lines of trenches across from each other, really got its start during World War I, or the Great War. But the concept was actually pioneered by Robert E. Lee of the United States Civil War fame. Robert E. Lee was the one who first came up with the idea of digging long trenches and putting men in them to protect them from bombardment and allow them to fight back. He was the one who started the idea.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? Who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition. The more we know, get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to...
I don't care what you do with him.
Okay.
God be...
So, he's given us permission to torture, but I don't want to do that. So, food's starting to run out too. All right. God, who should I send? They all keep saying it's a suicide mission. I don't want to get my men killed. If I had to choose, the smartest option would be to send the people who have actual combat experience. But if it's a suicide mission, yeah. Wait, didn't we have a few weeks worth of food? What happened to it all then? Anything. It could spoil. It could go bad. We might have needed more than we thought. Again, who knows? Let's go interrogate that prisoner first. I'd like to know where we're going before we do anything.
Excuse me.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start?
Hold your... He's one of those fuckers who... We go too hard on him. What?
We need to know more about how they're...
Aye. And if they're building... So, except if you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, just remember, I'll be going out there in a while.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him.
But try it. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have...
Let's see. Let's start with the obvious choice.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Where's the ammunition?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
The supplies?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Yeah, they'd loot the place.
We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Hey, it's personal for me.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff.
Of course,
Now he's
Brabant.
given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Of course it's Brabant.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Told you guys, he probably got really messed up by that bolt. And where's von Berghoff?
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose?
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come.
Okay. Now who do I send? Crap. This is the tough part, ladies and gentlemen, because no commander likes sending their men out on missions where they could die. It comes with the territory, obviously, but like, you know, I don't know. Let me think. All right. I think I know who I want to send, but
I'm sorry.
It's a tough decision. I need food too. Starving. Oh, that's better.
Do you have any?
Half the rate here.
Half ration for everyone. Yep. Sounds about right. In all honesty, you should have cut rations as soon as the seed started. All right. Kobienka.
Commander?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. If you want me to go.
Yeah, you're going.
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their arses.
Thanks. I'm choosing experienced men. And sadly, that means our two friends from Skalitz. Or from Ratai. They have to go too. I don't want to send them, but I don't... Oh god, please tell me they're not hurt. No. Dobrosh, no. Oh, Dobrosh and Knacker are both hurt, so I don't have to send them. Thank god. Hey, Yannick.
What's going on?
How's it going?
How do you think? Now we're got.
I'm choosing men from our...
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part...
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in...
All right.
I'm listening.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry.
No, not by blood.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
Oh, don't say it like that. That makes it even worse. When one of your men says, "You tell me to go, and I'll go." Because that makes it so much worse. They're that loyal that they're willing to say, "Make the choice and I'll go. You don't have to force me. I'll go." Please go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck.
Tell Capon and the marksman that the raid's ready. Ah, boy. Now, if they're smart, they'll launch the raid in the middle of the night. Don't go out during the day. Hey, Hans, looking good.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then?
Wait, no, hold on.
Just a moment.
Come on.
Wait, take ammunition from the smithy. What are you talking about? You never told me to do that. I'm glad you mentioned it. Thank God he brought it up. Let me go get some ammunition.
What will it be?
This could use some repair.
First, repair all my stuff, please.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
All right, where are they keeping the ammunition?
I've come for...
Natürlich. You choose carefully.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow. Here you go.
But I won't get any more.
I have to save some for the... Unless you make a deal with...
And bring him some iron.
Can I help you with any?
Aye. We can... In short, any... Just don't bring me anything. I can't smelt them.
Could you give me some advice on where I might find...
Try the courtyard. And maybe besides...
And then we need scrap metal. I might have some, actually. Yeah, got a bunch of new bugs in the voice. Maybe. Let's see. Find small pieces of scrap metal in the fortress that can be used to make ammunition. Cutlery, old horseshoes, nails. Hey, Sai, what's up, bud? Well, if we need cutlery, I know where we can look.
Christ, pardon me.
Appreciate it, Sai. Hope you're having a good one, bud. 10 silver. What does it have to be made of? Iron? Or does any metal work?
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, Jan, I know that, but still. Got it. Nothing. Yeah, it basically is for them, but they do a good job. I mean, they busted their ass to make the game. I'm willing to forgive a few hiccups here and there. It doesn't bother me. I love how the game's like, yeah, you're gonna probably have to rob a lot of this stuff. Like, we're literally under siege. I literally don't think he's gonna care if a few of his plates and stuff go missing. Seriously. I don't think anyone's gonna care. That said, where's my, I know I probably got some nails or something in my stuff. No. Where's my room? This one. I know I've got something in here. Bingo. Plenty of scrap metal. Have anything like nails or anything else I can use? Ooh, horseshoes. Drop off that stuff I picked up back when we were raiding the place. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, that's true, and I agree with you, Best Lore. Bringing it up is important because then they'll actually go out of their way to fix it. And I think it's cool that Warhorse don't get pissed about it. They're like, oh crap, another bug. Let's fix that one.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Here, I got some scrap metal. Hopefully that counts for something.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, I guess not. I guess I actually have to get stuff. Yeah, small pieces of scrap metal. Maybe in the shed. Aha! Oh no, that's a sickle. We can't. Well, I mean, I would melt that down. Nobody's really using it. Maybe up here. Nope. Again, I'd rather not go steal from the man, go steal from the guy, but... I mean, he is the lord of the castle, so stealing his stuff seems kind of, disrespectful, but... Cutlery, old horseshoes, nails, not weapons and armor. Okay. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to go steal from the lord of the castle. Unless... we need metal, not wood. Aha! Fork. Fork. Knife. Knife. Fuck. Got it. Bingo. Yoink. There we go. If any of the guys start getting mad that they gotta eat with their hands, my response will be, yeah, just be thankful you've got hands to eat with right now. Here you go.
I have some old... Let me see that. Good work. Thanks for your help.
All right, let's get some more ammunition.
Could I get a bit more?
Naturally. What will you be shooting?
A bow.
Give me some more.
Here you are.
So, fun fact, by the way, making arrows back in this point...
Hands are just the forks God gave you from birth.
Correct. Here's the thing. Making arrows back during the medieval period was actually a lot more difficult than you'd think. Because most people just think, oh, it's just a wooden shaft and a metal arrowhead. Well, yeah, but then you got to do the fletching. You actually have to put the feathers on it, and that can be tough. Hell, when Henry V invaded France, to get ready for the, which would lead to the Battle of Agincourt, it's said that that the English army or the people of England captured so many geese to get the feathers for arrows that there wasn't a goose for like 10 miles.
I reckon it's time to start.
Once we give the...
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing...
Great.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from a... You're right. Get ready, man!
All right, what do we got? Piercing arrows.
Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Run, you bastards, run!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on, then! I'll hack you to pieces.
Hey, like that? Come on. Miss. Come on.
They're carrying torches! Take that, you
Right on the arm!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick!
Send my greetings to the devil.
They've got guns. Kick. Quick, get them. Got him.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Come on. Come on. My men are... I don't want my men to get hurt. Come on. Damn it! Why do I suck at shooting so much?
Yeah, smash his face in.
Come on. Ah. Oh, he's all by himself. Come on. Damn it. What kind of defense was that? All of our guys are dead.
Nice hit.
What kind of mission is this? Yeah, but all of our guys... Oh, no, they're getting back up. Thank God. Just knocked unconscious for a bit. Thank God. Come on, guys. Crap. Come on. Ah, I suck at this. I hate this. I'd rather be down there.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Come on, this is a freaking longbow.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Come on.
You're not up to it.
Ah. See, this is what I will say. This is one thing I probably don't like about the game is that I'm forced to do this. I'm not good at marksmanship. I'd rather be down there fighting. Because now my men's lives are in danger. Yeah. I hope they come back, and if they're like, oh, they didn't make it back, I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, because I was put in a situation where I'm not very effective. I'd rather be down there fighting, not shooting.
Let them in! Quick!
That all? I really hope you can save them. Like, maybe it's part of a cutscene that they don't make it back. I don't know.
Devil, was it a success?
What?
How did my men...
Well, they did well. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people.
Oh, I guess they're still here somewhere.
How do you think the
I'm sure they'll be more careful now. So I reckon.
How did the battle go?
It was a bloodbath as always.
What?
Yeah, I think we were in Ost. They called him Wasp. I have no idea how he...
How so?
No, but when he saw me...
Well then.
Okay, so I'm confused. Did my men survive or not?
Are you alright?
You made the right choice picking me. You would have charged at those Pavisas in any case. You really gave it to them.
Well, no, because I don't see the Scarlet twins. Great. Well, that makes me feel like a piece of shit. But yeah, it had to be done.
The raid is over. It was a success.
I know. Go and get some.
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot. And most of all,
Oh, you're right.
Usually, the bastard was deceiving us the whole... In the meantime, when he was let out...
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
That's
believe it or not,
actually impressive.
Found it lying. All he had to do was wait for the right...
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the car.
Ah! He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber...
Wow!
And lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
That's... Wow! A noble who can do all of that? That's actually impressive. He swam across?
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected that. That's exactly it, see? There's simply...
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit long. You did it. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, that injury taken care of.
Well, they said it would take a week for the trebuchets to get here. But again, all right. So, and I'm taking a deep breath here because I need to point this out. There's a big ass difference between a catapult and a trebuchet. Trebuchets launch bigger stones from farther away and normally don't move when they fire. Catapults do. Catapults are easier to move around, but they don't fire as much. They don't fire as much like a heavy load, basically. Oh God, 2 more weeks? Jesus. We're probably starving in there now. Correct. Thank you, Lich King.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Yep.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
At least you're not saying to eat the dog.
It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Hans.
It might be better with horseradish.
Cha!
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Something to take note of, because food.
About me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Because food is becoming. Well, we got an ad going on. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Right back. bigger. All right, I'm back. Hey, Grinex. How you doing? All right. So, as I was saying earlier, with all the people who are dying, it's because of the shortage of food. When you don't get enough food, it leads to people getting sick. And when they start getting sick, they start getting sick in droves. Like this. You can see it. Oh god, I just noticed my food gauge. I'm actually about to starve. It's actually dropping so low that I'll starve to death. Wow.
You know where to get some food?
Pulver! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop?
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't...
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't...
Oh god, I'm actually about to pass out.
I'm starving. Yeah, for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you. I really don't have nothing.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. If we catch that dog, it'll make for some meaty broth.
I'm not
Will you help
eating
me
a
find
dog.
it? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
I'd rather not eat dog meat.
Are you mad? Just imagine it's a small... Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming
No,
around here.
I won't do that.
Almost had him, but he got away. Henry! Just every word that comes from the mouth of God.
Even have to shotgun all these potions, fine. At least it'll give me something.
Are you trying
If I don't eat anything, I'll be dead by tomorrow.
I brought you some...
Let's see. Nothing. Can't you hear my...
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin.
Oh, that's right.
And more. Have you ever?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
No, you...
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. Covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
That's actually true. At the time, the Republic of the Empire of Mali was actually pretty progressive for a Muslim nation. So,
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that.
Do we have anything to...
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink...
But fellas, in Granada, I met a...
Shoes?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe...
Sakra.
Wait.
I'm certain...
Oh, and what?
She might not be...
We should eat...
Well...
Yep, boiling shoe leather. To eat, yeah. Wait. Wait, you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop. Hold on. So you're telling me my choices are either kill a dog and eat dog meat, or go get the shoes from Lady Frenzel's chest, and we're gonna boil shoe leather. Oh boy. Okay, so, fun fact. When my grandfather told me this story, when my grandfather served in Vietnam, my grandfather was a Dai Huy, or that is Vietnamese for captain, in charge of, he was the advisor to a bunch of South Vietnamese soldiers. And because of that, he was asked to spend time, you know, with the men that he was going to advise, and he got to know them. And one day, they took him out to a feast, basically. They brought him out to this huge communal thing where everyone ate together. There was tons of rice for everyone to eat, and a bunch of different meats.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What are you...
No, that's not what I meant.
What the fuck? Take my place for a...
Idiot. We don't have long. Got him. And so, back to the story anyway. So yeah, my grandfather was, you know, went to one of those community meals, or one of those meals with all the officers. And while they were eating, there was this huge thing of rice that you could take from with a bunch of different meats you could add to it. And what was interesting about it, or that my grandfather told me, is that while they were eating, my grandfather had some of the meat, and then asked, you know, asked his counterpart, the translator, hey, what kind of meat is this? And he goes, Dai Huy? He goes, what kind of meat is this? Oh, Dai Huy is dog.
I'm sorry.
My grandfather was eating, like, skewered and grilled dog meat. And naturally, my grandfather was horrified. But then the guy was like, Dai Huy had rabbit? Yeah, I've had rabbit. Dai Huy, same. Is same, like rabbit. Oh, God, there it is. So, yeah, that was, my grandfather said, he goes like, it wasn't that bad, but I'd rather not talk about it.
I got those shoes.
So? I am doing it more so.
Yes, you can eat shoe leather. You can eat leather. It's disgusting.
I will leave the...
But you can. Pirates did it during the age of piracy. It can be done. Still nasty. Tastes like a boot sole. Yeah, I bet.
I have something for...
I hope you... What the fuck?
It's broth from... well, lambskin. It might stink.
Fuck. Well, give it to me. Zizka says we need to go...
Why?
For a funeral. But...
I also don't mean to sound callous, but we should probably burn the bodies rather than burying them. Because if we leave them like that, Yeah, it's better to burn them so you get rid of all the disease, the bacteria, and all the other stuff. But what do I know? Oh, thanks, God. It's raining, too. Thanks, God.
Say something, Father.
Godwin?
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Oh, God, what now?
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Murder's coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
You just can't let it go, can you guys?
Hurry! To the wall! It's me! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now!
Those ladders sent me! Must send down the timber!
Die! Yeah, I can tell that I'm weaker, because you can see I'm doing less damage. I'm that hungry. Ow. Die! Knock this ladder down. Get off! Hope the silver's worth it, assholes. Whew. Where are they getting all the men from?
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you.
Wait! Go!
All right. Here's Henry. Hello. Die. Okay. Right there in the tower. Where else are they? Okay, eliminate the enemies in the tower and on the wall. Okay. You! What? I heard... Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are.
To me! Get him from behind!
Sorry.
Now I'll shoot you dead! I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out! I can't aim! Not enough? Once more, and we can go home. Pray, you bastard! I'll shoot you!
Move! I can't get through to help if you won't move! Move! Now, I'll beat you down with my bare hands.
Take the fucking out, damn it!
You first. Okay.
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Is the tower not clear? How'd they get in? Through here, I guess. Jeez, how'd they get in?
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
But we've lost the outer positions.
Wait! Wait!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
We need to get out and get help. Where are the reinforcements?
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do? We won't last long.
I'm sorry, just the way that was delivered. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Without reinforcements. And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that...
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some...
No, I'm going, not you.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
I'm starving, by the way.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That... Yeah, that would explain it. Oh, God. Thanks for not going into details, Jan.
When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. But now, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again.
Aye.
So, I will do it. So.
You can count. I better go.
All right.
Thanks.
Go say good. Oh, God, still hungry. Oh, it's nasty, but it's food. What would the thing say? The journal article? Or the journal entry? What did it say? Yeah, say goodbye to Catherine, say goodbye to Hans. All right.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show.
Yeah, well.
Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Fun fact, you can indeed have a romantic relationship with Hans if you want to. But that's only if you're like, if you've shown affection throughout the game, which I have not. But Hans looks devastated, as, well, anyone would be, honestly. Put my helmet back on. Sam, we
find something to climb down the walls.
About to say, I hope you know what you're getting into, Sam.
Worry about that.
Right. This is gonna be rough. That explains how they got in through that thing they dug. Ah.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love that. That's so fucking good. I love that. I'm sorry, that hits home for me because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. At the end of the day, we are all God's children. And as far as I'm concerned, take the blessing and go with it. Good man, Godwin. Also, I just love the delivery of that. I'm a fucking Jew. It works on fucking Jews too. That's really good. I like that. Well, here we go.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
I want to poop the snoot. I want it.
I want to poop the snoot. Thank you, man. Careful.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
A reckoning. Find out where Sam is, find a horse, and get help. Alright. Where would they have taken him? Oh well, we'll figure it out. Shit. There we go. That was easy. Now, gotta find Sam first. Where would they have taken him? I'm wondering where hell he even is. Those are wounded men. We're not going to do anything to them. We're not monsters. Shit. Hang on. There's no way over the fence. We'd have to navigate through all these guys. I don't want to risk that, but we don't... Oh, hello. This'll work. Okay. There we go.
Huh?
Nope, keep moving. Don't stop. And where did he... Sam, you were only down for like 5 minutes. Where the hell did you go? There's some horses. But I gotta find Sam. Let's mark this for later. Find a horse and get help. Well, those were horses. Can I just take those? Damn it. Where did he go? Maybe he grabbed a horse already and took off, but...
But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Back off. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you
Sam!
like it. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only visit the place.
Can't get over there. How do I get over there? Sounds like they got him. That's Brabant, too. Son of a bitch.
Why are you here? Did you get
I could go for something to eat now.
Not now, Henry. Damn it.
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere.
Damn it. Brabant's torturing him. I gotta...
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm!
Shit. I can't... Yeah, no. They're gonna kill him. If I'm not careful, they're gonna kill him, so I can't get spotted. I gotta figure this out. How in the world are we gonna get to him? Maybe... I got an idea. It's crazy, but it might work. With how well made this game is, it might work. But it's dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Plan is, we murder one of the guards, take his outfit, and just walk through the camp. It's the middle of the night. It's dark. They're not going to be able to tell. This guy will work.
I'm gonna bash your fist.
Where's my dagger? Well.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colours.
Let's see. All right, that'll have to do. Hopefully we... Yeah, that's passable, right? Keep her faceplate down. We should be fine, I hope. Ah, where's my torch? Shit. There it is.
I really need to eat something.
Just don't attract too much attention. Just walk on by. Play casual. Play cool. We're just on night watch. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend.
When's the last time I ate something?
Not now, Henry. You feel the night watching you back. Yeah, no kidding. Which building was it? This one.
So you had to go and steal from le chevalier Brabant. Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions, as they say. Oh.
Die, Brabant! Die!
Merde, I surrender.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Ah, bon sang.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arrête? Meaning me.
Fuck you. Or you know what? Why should I care?
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord.
Oi.
To Jésus. I'm sorry, when I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
Yeah, right. Fuck your deal.
You dirty double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my...
Oh, come now, mon ami.
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
Oh my god.
Only so you could steal the silver,
god,
you
bro.
fucker.
The plan worked. Sigismund is gone. With my help.
With your help? With your fucking help? Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard.
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary?
And just like that, you sealed your fate. Should have kept your French mouth shut.
You could not even understand him.
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having...
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! Do not be... I will let you go so you can...
No. Quit talking.
I said kill him.
Fine, then. Kill me.
And why would I do that?
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort?
I told you.
Well then.
No, die.
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
Die!
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry! 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 Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. We love you. Oh. 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 Ow, my head hurts. Ooh. Come on, Sam.
fuck, son? What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. All right, I'll carry you.
No. Just go.
I'm not leaving you here. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them. We can handle this together.
I cannot even sit.
We'll share a horse then. Like brothers
Henry.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Find a horse and get help.
Did you see it?
I wish I could help. I have no idea.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid. I'm sick and
I would have gone with you.
Then go and fight. Do not leave the kingdom in.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them. Maybe they will let me live.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
I'm not leaving you here to die. Fuck that. Get your ass up.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. You can't attract attention.
Hang on, let me open the door first. Okay. Okay. Never easy, but it's a bit easier now. There. Where are the horses? Find help and get a horse. I remember we saw some back here. Maybe... Can't go that way. Not with him on my back. The horses are playing a campaign of D&D.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Pretty sure they're up here somewhere.
That drunk bastard's got good fucking aim. Hey, Day, is that the spy? Is he dead?
Aye, he's dead. Lord Brabant beat the life out of him.
Serves him right.
Lord be with you.
Shit. Damn it, where are the horses? We gotta get out of here. And the longer we linger, the more suspicious we're gonna look. I'm sure Mark von Owlitz is back in that room over there, but yeah. But I'm ignoring that. We gotta keep moving.
Hey, what's that on your back?
It's the dead spy. I'm gonna bury him outside the camp.
Ah, all right. Carry on then.
Where are the horses?
When's the last time I ate something?
Henry, shut up! Where are the horses?
trying to creep into the camp. But you know...
Hey, what's that on your back?
It's the dead spy. I'm gonna bury him outside the camp.
Ah, all right. Carry on then.
You gonna open the gate for me, or? I guess not. There. Shift change.
What's that on your back?
It's that spy. Brabant ordered me to take him away.
Right.
God bless you.
I can't keep that illusion up forever. Where are the horses?
Where are you dragging that spy?
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. He said he might have some disease or something.
Oh, shit! Get a move on then!
Shit, what do I do? I don't even know where the horses are. We can't keep wandering around. I need to know where to go. Where are they? Oh shit, I know where they are. Damn it, they're back. They're over here. Damn it. Okay. Great. We're gonna have to go back through the camp. Great. We can't just leave. They've locked all the doors so people don't wander through the camp. That's the point.
Hey, you! Where are you taking that dead body?
Lord Brabant is finished with him. So I'm supposed to throw him on the dung heap outside, so we don't have to smell it.
Ah, all right.
Whew. Henry's gonna run out of excuses before long. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here. I don't know. I don't think there is a trigger for that. It just says find a horse and get out.
Where are you dragging that spy? I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. He said he might have some disease or something.
Oh, shit! Get a move on then!
I think you should cut out the booze, mate. Doesn't seem good for you.
That must be where Mark Bart is over there. Okay. I remember the horses being over here somewhere. So...
Let me try to cheer you. Hail! Listen, a fat monk goes to the city gate after dark. He meets a peasant and asks him, "Do you think I can still get through the gate into the city, my son?" The peasant looks at him and says, "Hold back."
Oh, we can walk out over there. Good, we can walk out with him.
Where are you dragging that spy?
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. He said he might have some disease or something.
Oh, shit. Get a move on, then.
All right, we're gonna walk out that way. Okay, made it. We're outside. Just need to find some horses. The good news is out here we'll get a lot less attention. There. I see a stables. Yep, I hear them. I hear horses. Right there. We're home free. Ooh, made it. Thank goodness. Of course, we're leaving with Sam. What kind of monster would I be abandoning him? Sukdal a little earlier.
May God protect you.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Thanks, Deadpool. But if they were offering me that, I would
my
take
friend,
those.
We'll drink.
What?
I have my own.
You're...
Drinking with Cape on.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out... Wait.
A ferret?
Have you ever...
Shut up.
Oh, gosh. Will you two knock it off?
Hey! Praga! Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building?
Cut it out!
More drink? Good God, more drinking?
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I thought if we delivered the message to Von Virgo... God Verbon... Von Virgon... They'd take me seriously.
Yeah, arguing with the horse.
How that turned out...
Oh boy, this is good. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, it's good. Have you found someone at last?
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Oh, God.
Oh, is it morning already? I should go and see what that noise was.
Oh, wait. Up here.
What a huge fucking hole.
Okay, or not. What the hell's going on?
I don't fucking believe it. See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help.
No, it wasn't a cannon, it was a trebuchet. They're lobbing rocks at us now. Hey, it's like the start of the game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, that's a big ass rock.
Take cover!
And there goes the drawbridge. Also, Sai, if you're still here, what was that thing you say in D&D? Get a rock, maybe a big ass rock, like something like that.
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh?
We might just finish the game, guys. I think we're gonna go another hour just to finish the game because this is the ending.
Make it count.
Let's do it.
Lower the gate!
Yeah, it's the this is the repeat of yeah, this is the oh, with Nibiru. That would be kind of funny.
Good hit, Godwin! Knock it down!
Come on. Got him. Got that guy too. This is the prologue of the game.
Die, you swine!
Come on, shoot him. We can't let him. Don't let him form up too much. Ah.
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Get over here! Join the line! Axes and bombs! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Are you hacking at metal with your axe? Oh no, the gate's made out of wood. Oh damn! Well, that's one way to. Well.
Get ready
Are you sure?
Draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
Come on. Push down the ladder.
Climb up! Knock it down!
There we go. Hans, put your faceplate down.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Don't pull it out!
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh.
Man makes plans.
And God laughs. Or as the modern version of the saying goes, if you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans.
And I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Got chills from that. Yeah, been there, done that. You've completed most of the game's content. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just like the first game! It's like after the prologue of the first game. Except it's reversed.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yes.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Aye! Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Forth, and fear no darkness! Arise! Arise, riders of Theoden!
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper!
I'm so hyped.
Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Oh shit, okay. I wish y'all could hear that. The moment he said that, as all of them started screaming, a huge clap just went off outside my apartment. My whole apartment just shook. That's amazing. Thank you, God. That's so cool. Forth, Eolingus! You don't have enough spears for this.
Keep together!
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
There is no answer!
Ooh! 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 Did you guys see that guy's fucking skull get trampled? Shit, that was good. Holy shit.
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Oh, you think you're so smart. Guess what? I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me! Oh, this is so cool. I love this shit. I love it. I live for it. Just inject it into my veins. Also, give me my armor back. My armor. Oh, can't change items while in combat. Okay. Well, this is armor shit compared to mine, but whatever. Oh, also I'm over encumbered because of it, so that's gonna suck. I appreciate the armor, but it's literally weighing me down now, so hang on. There we go.
Too slow.
Not too slow. Come on. More blood for the blood god!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's fight with Dad's sword. It's not as good as this sword. Well, actually, you know what? Never mind. Dad's sword is shit compared to this. Also, if y'all want to know, okay, I'm gonna let y'all know this. If anyone ever draw, like, I know I've been drawn for this because of the title card I use, but if anyone ever wants to draw me with a sword, pick this one, the Madman's Longsword, because I love what it says on it. Look, the engraving on the blade reads, Confitiero Dio Omnipotenti, which means confess unto God. And it's such a cool looking longsword. Up we go. Wow. Look at that. They had to, the walls were so tall they had to rope ladders together. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Come on, you're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry and Scully. I thought we'd never cross swords. I heard.
Yeah, you just keep talking for a second. Oh, I've got no gunpowder. Shit. Damn, I got no gunpowder at all. That sucks. I was just gonna shoot that asshole. Ah, fuck it.
About your victory in the Gutenberg tournament. Let's see how good a swordsman you are. Really?
Who the fuck are you?
The name's Lamp. Stop for dollar. What the hell is going on?
Who the fuck are you? Dumbass. I hope someone clips that. That was great. Who the fuck are you? Just not even worth my time. Thanks for the money though.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legend. Hey, stop shooting me.
Oh, fuck you, it's war. I don't have time to play your bullshit. It's like that quote from The Incredibles. He starts monologuing. He starts monologuing!
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Do it!
Weak. Here's Henry.
You'll kick the fuck out, you shit. Too slow. What's the time, Montana? No, you don't.
Get him.
Fucking whore sons. Shit, what? Fucking...
There we go.
Henry.
Hey, Hans. Sorry, I probably stink.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise. Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
Fun fact. There's actually footage on... I don't know if it's Eric's actor or Hans Capon's actor. Actually, they're in Czechoslovakia, or in basically what is modern day Kuttenberg, like being toured around by Warhorse Studios, and they bump into Lord Hanush's actor, and they mention, they go, look at this, and like he's shocked to be on camera. That's the funny part. He goes, look at this, it's Hanush of Lipa, and then in perfect character he responds, "That's Lord Hanush to you, you asswipe." He's so great.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, but those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore.
Let's take a look.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll
Is he a
repay
king now?
every
No,
last
but he's
groschen.
probably about to get some land.
Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Maybe he didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
That's a good idea. I have a long journey back ahead of me. Will you do it yourself?
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about hands. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured?
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake.
I
He just
love
needs
that.
to eat and drink his...
Go with God.
Farewell, Hanush.
Come with me, Han.
All right, let's go hone this sword.
Hold it off, Shishka.
We all did.
Don't give me that.
Zizka,
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
what did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, after what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look...
Well, you know.
You pulled it off, Shishka.
We all did.
I am curious about what Hanush and Hans are talking about, but he said not to involve it, so...
Don't give me that. You were in...
That's the apothecary's room. There it is.
You showed real bravery.
Yeah, this is very ornamental and nice
Right.
looking, but
Done.
there we go. Oh yeah, everyone's probably burned out. All right, and Catherine is Musa.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death.
Yeah.
I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
I want you to stay.
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well, what's your plan now? My weird, silly butt's like, look at all the metal I can make. Hey, I'm right there with you, bud.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good.
Catherine,
I am, and you.
See.
I killed.
Good.
Good?
It's good, but I'm even so.
You're right. What's your plan?
Now, along. I'll stay with Jishka.
I'll have to...
So I...
All right, let's go drop this off with Hanush.
I'll have to stop contributing to St. Barbara's Cathedral.
I'm curious what they were talking about, but...
Have you heard Divish is going to be a father?
Aye. I never expected that.
Here I am, sir.
Ah, good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility.
But...
So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one.
True.
It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break
Okay, first of all,
my word.
it's Boschek, not Butchek. It's Boschek. Oops.
So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place.
What?
And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him
Kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. Wow.
After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to me. You'll want to hear how you fared today. Go with God, then. And don't forget...
Find Mark Bart von Owlitz in the camp. Go check it out. They said he was unwell. Hopefully he died or something.
Go!
Now, here's the thing. I do know that you can actually kill Mark Bart yourself while you're snooping around looking for the horses and Sam. But I didn't do that because I didn't want to risk it. So I don't know if he's actually dead or if he survived. Who knows?
Whoa.
Oh, well, I guess this is the cutscene. I was looking for Mark Bart, but all right.
The story is ended.
Oh! Oh, his dad! Oh, Martin, his adopted dad.
So, are you happy now?
And his mom! Oh. He gets to see his parents one more time. I guess I'm happy.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules.
You're right.
Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
There really wasn't any other way. I'm sorry.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
He does.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And and God alone can judge whether you made the right ones.
But it's not like that. The actions, God doesn't view it as a karmic thing. It's not good, bad, black and white. We shouldn't do bad, of course. But if we've done wrong and we truly regret it and ask for forgiveness, we'll get it. God knows we're human. I don't like this approach that, you got to balance everything out. No, you don't. Again, Henry never did any of those things out of malicious intent. It was done just to survive. There's a difference. And yeah, it's a very Catholic view of things, but that's okay. At the end of the day, what matters is that Henry is a good person. We did the right thing when it counted. That's what matters.
But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
What do I want to do? I could go back home to Ratai and start a family. Settle down in the city and start a business. Could be a masterful blacksmith. Live a life of adventure. I don't think they'd want me to be a warrior. And Henry's never really struck me as a warrior. And this is just me, I think Henry would always be better knowing that he could always go home when he wanted to. Henry's got to stick with Hans for a while. Why not live the life of adventure just a little bit longer, As much as settling down would be great, there's always more to the story, right? I firmly believe, and this is just me, I firmly believe that life is one never-ending adventure. Sure, there are moments where doors close and avenues are blocked off, but the adventure doesn't stop. It doesn't stop until we're dead and gone and whatever you believe after that. So, yeah, I think I'll be an adventurer just a little bit longer.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I have a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Hi, Dad.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlets. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
And thus, it's returned to its owner.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me.
Wait, what?
It's yours, son.
That's the last thing he and his father made together.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
There are.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering.
Oh, shut up!
Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Oh my god!
Something tracts of land.
Well done, Warhorse. Well done. Oh, that's cool. That's their logo. Aldentes Fortuna Juvat. That's cool. I don't know what to say. The game's amazing. It really is.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your
your crossbow.
Oh no. Oh no.
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head.
Uh-oh.
Was it Walter?
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
Oh boy.
This will go down in history.
Oh boy. All right, I'm calling it now. He's gonna put a bolt right through the eye slit of his armor. Like, it's the smallest target there, but he's so fucking drunk.
Oh no!
That I guarantee he's gonna put a bolt right through the eye slit and into Jan Žižka's eye, which I guess in this continuity is how he lost his first eye. That would be hilarious. Yep. Right in his eye. I called it.
You fucking moron!
Fuck.
Well, get him his eye patch. What a game. You know, I think it just goes to show that a company with drive, heart, and soul can make something amazing. Mind you, when the first one came out, it quickly gained attention of how good it was. And with this one, there were people who never played the first one at all. There were people who didn't know anything about this world or this time period who wanted to play this game. Hell, we know people love the series because I Feel Quite Hungry was made into a battle cry because of the first game. I can't wait to see where this company goes next. A company that loves history that much. A company that wants to do so much good. And remember, they're a small company, you know? They are. They're an indie company, technically. And they nailed it. So, I can't wait to see what the future holds. Evening after the Italian Uh-oh.
What is it?
Oh, no. So, do you guys remember how I told you that good old Sigismund had a very, very, very bad temper? Like a I'm going to murder you in your sleep temper? Like a I'm going to split you open from mouth to anus temper? That kind of temper? Yeah. I think we're about to see the results of that. So I think we're about to see the results. So, One second, I need to make sure I line this up right. Yeah, where's the dialogue? It's supposed to have dialogue for that. Nah, I'll fix it later. Anyway.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
They freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
Yes, sir.
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Oh.
This fucking country!
There it is.
Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin!
It's okay. It's okay.
Fucking left of them rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Just had to get all of his anger out
Sire,
and get dressed.
how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops? Hmm?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Yeah, that just no conversation over. Just don't even bother. Good shit. Good shit. I told y'all he had a temper. Like, that was probably getting off light. You finished the main story. Sukdal is liberated, and the Wenceslaus forces under the command of Jobst and Radzik Koblia march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Burgau's Praguers are negotiating a truce. Together with Jiska's band, you're back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to complete unfinished side quests in exploring the Kuttenberg and Trotsky region. And that is where we're going to stop. Hopefully there will be a third game. I'm willing to bet there will be one day. But remember, this game just came out, so it's going to be a while. Give me a moment. I got to check something. One second. Why did that... Yeah, where's the dialogue? Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. How about now? No, I need that, so... Sorry, everyone. I want to make sure this is working. Yeah, where's the thing that said someone renewed it? Huh. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to figure out why my thing isn't working anymore. Hang on. Will this... Wait, does this still work? Give me a second.
I think this calls for a little history lesson.
Okay, so it does work. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I'll have to figure this out later. For now, though, we're going to call it here, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. No raid tonight while I go and fix all of this. So I've been Zaruk Windcaller. It's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great night. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Fuga. Bye-bye.